this thing on? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're back at it again on a Tuesday. Tiger, Ashton, how goes? Say, it's gonna be an interesting stream this Tuesday. As the title suggests, I have my own tournament. Woohoo! It's run through the Discord server that I'm in. If you want to check that out, if you enjoy playing this particular game, um, I'd recommend it. But yeah, so technically it starts this weekend officially. It's just that we'll go ahead and run kind of flight 0 tonight just to show people how the Noptational will run. And hello Tony, hello Tiger. See, that's one of those instances where it ends up, that was kind of funny. You know why. Anyway, but yeah. So stay tuned. The Noptational will be in about 30 minutes or so. And then the Shotgun Pro League, we might be getting a makeup flight, a flight for this weekend up ahead. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're going to find out if the player that asked for a flight is going to be available. So we'll go from there. Anywho, uh, hmm, brain is already. I mean, but it's going to move it more. So yeah. Question is that too much? I don't think it is. It's either that or all the way. We'll go from here.
Nice shot.
Nah, you should have full sent it. Never mind. Yes. First shot of the day. Tidy. I mean, we take that for the very first shot. It's almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. Oh, and hello, Jason. Thank you. Appreciate. Oh, thank you, Tony. Appreciate. All right, good start. Hoping for hole 3 with a favorable pin and maybe some favorable wins even. Who knows? Thank you, Tiger. Oh wait, that was hole 10. I was thinking that was hole 1, but 12 is even better, and it looks like it might even be 0 mile per hour winds. Okay, all right. It is.
Nice shot.
All right, all right, all right. Middle strip. Yes. Good, good, good. It's front left pin, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't the game plan for this one you just want to fly it straight over the top of it? It's like based on how it. Well, if it hit. No, like genuinely, I can't remember what it is for this. Because it's like my gut wants me to put it like ever so slightly to the left, because obviously when it's coming back with the backspin, it's gonna break, over. It's just when it hits, it's gonna kick it over to the right. So yeah, I think it should be. But also, I've hit this before, and no, because there's that weird hill in the front. Okay, okay, okay. It's either this or like a Militic to the left. Either this or a Militic to the left. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna go dead at it. We just gotta get the backspin right. 207. Whoa. um, glad I looked up. Not that. Oh, come on now. No, 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 no. No, why?
Time's up.
That goes to show that it's not intentional. Um, I was thinking about that really hard, not letting go.
Nice game.
Well, let's just say that,
Finish.
yeah, I know, right? Anybody else ever seen that happen before? See, small left, yep. See, that's the sad thing. I had such a good pace potential, because if I'll be there, then that's a crazy pace, but, you gotta hit it. I started trying to hit that ball at 22 seconds left, and I didn't hit it. All right, we're just gonna have to shake that one off mentally, because like, that's just that is something that you'll probably only ever see me pull off. Not for good things, not for a good reason. Just anyway. So, um, anybody ready for a global round? So then we can switch into the Noptational. Based on, well, we'll see how I'm feeling after this round, I guess. But yeah, exactly. I was thinking to myself, ooh, this could be a 70 depending on the scenario, and well, not after that. Um, anywho, well, let's go ahead and it's too soon. Let's go at the 7-minute mark. And I appreciate the confidence, Jason. Here's hoping, because if that's gonna. Oh, and thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Because I think we're gonna have time for like this round, and then we're gonna switch into it. And hello, AP. Good to see you. You're probably just like, oh shit. Maybe he shouldn't play in his own tournament tonight. And I'm just like, you're right. I'm going to play it, but depending on how I feel after this game will be whether or not I actually count my scores. I obviously am going to notate that before I play. That is not fair at all for me to just be like, oh yeah, I might count them. And then if I do shoot the parameters, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll count it. And then if I don't shoot the parameters, be like, oh no, I'm not gonna count that. This was just a pre. No, no, not gonna be shitty like that. So I will have a decision before we play the flight in like 30 minutes. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Nice. We ended up getting Tony. Although I see Major, but I don't think that's Major Tom, because I've never seen Major Tom go by another name other than Major Tom, I don't think. Except for on the Discord, of course. But, oh, and good luck, Tony. Good luck. Glad we got you off rip. Oh, yeah, and AP, speaking of which, are you ready to go and, like, right after this global match, or do you want to wait a little bit? Because I'm still... Oh, nope. Because I'm still waiting on, Blah 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 blah. Still waiting to hear if the person I'm playing shotgun with is still good for tonight or not. If they do want to play at the time that I said, then we probably do need to play. Well, I mean, it's only two 9-hole random, or not. It's just two 9-hole classic rounds. So, I mean, and it's going to be the two of us playing just so it doesn't muddy up the screenshots unless 70 ends up joining in. But, anywho. I thought I heard hole in one noises. What? I mean, that's a great hole in one. It's hole 8, you know. Sheesh. I'm in casual. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Oh. Oh, Tony, yeah, I was gonna. Oh, and Jason, I'm doing the Noptational today. And then Tony, if you do want this to be your official like level 1 submission, it can be. That's up to you. You can play one round tonight. I'm gonna time out again. give me a second. I need to actually play the game. Shockingly. Jeez. I am a yapper today. Well, like most days, but today particularly, like I timed out of what could have been a really good seed just because I was there was a lot of thinking involved with that too. In all fairness, but still, like. Okay, we're not going to count my score for the Noptational tonight. I'm just basing it off of this. I can tell I'm definitely not in a locked-in kind of mood, but that's okay. I'm going to host the match. It's fine. So... Oh, and 70's with you. Perfect. And then, Tony, yes, if you would like to make this your official thing, then yeah. Then we can totally get you in for this. 100%. So, cool. That'd be great. So right now we'll have AP, 70, and Tony. They'll be the first ones to try the first level of the pyramid. I don't know, it's just a pyramid in my head, and that's how I drew up the original configuration. The bottom layer, level 1, obviously is supposed to be the easiest.
Nice shot.
4 levels total. If you manage to survive all 4 of them, then, you know, your overall score total will determine the winner. They've actually been pretty alright, truth be told. I've been hosting Shotgun the past few weeks, and they've basically been... They've been very neutral, truthfully. Oh man, the auto zoom thing is doing its thing again. But anyway, wow, I did actually hit the tree. Anyway, but yes, they haven't been anything spectacularly good or bad. Well, there have been some pretty good scores shot on the seats that I've hosted. Like I know, I've seen a -28. That was from Rick. It was wild. He went from shooting like a -17 round 1 and then absolutely stormed back with a vengeance to shoot that. It was crazy. That was the bummer. I was actually kind of sort of hanging in there a bit, and then I just started falling off. And I'm just like, to see what that seed could have been with Rick's score, and in fact, it could have been even a little bit higher in that particular round because it was pretty good. It was pretty good seed. It's just, yeah.
Nice shot.
Too hard. not by much.
Nice.
And I was a little bit off aim-wise. But again, my... There we go. That was a better putt.
Nice birdie.
If I putt that like my last one, that thing was going to be... crap. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Cool. I'm excited. And I'll explain the rules before we actually start the round, but yeah. It'll be right after this global match, so... I'll make a room. We'll go from there.
Semifinal.
Ooh, okay. Oh, hello, Zed. Wow, and dropping in immediately with a resubscription. So, thanks, Zed. Appreciate you. I was gonna say, especially for wow, it's been more than half a year at this point. That's crazy. But appreciate you, Zed. Thank you so much. And hello, by the way. Thanks for hopping in as usual.
Nice shot.
Okay, well, step one done. Step two kinda needs to be an eagle. I don't know if that's enough. Ooh. Gee.
Nice on.
All right. That was what I was going for, but I think the fringe hit ended up launching that a bit too much. That wasn't enough. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, we're this is a Tuesday stream, man. Tuesday streams are usually about like not doing the tournament.
Nice birdie.
Usually I can get like more focused on weekends and get tournament ready. And then there's some people that are just like, what do you mean? I can just play whenever. Doesn't matter. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. I can't though. Yes, I was gonna say, it is in fact, it's kind of a nicely done, Tony. But yeah, I figured it's also just a good excuse to show people how it goes. To say, thankfully, I don't think overly complicated. I'll explain the rules in person beforehand, and then maybe I'll just clip out specifically me explaining the rules and then post that into the Discord. And then I can also just clip the flight specifically as well, because I would ordinarily do that because I like to separate out my tournament matches. So yeah, this'll be good. It'll show everybody before the weekend when all the
Nice shot.
regularly scheduled flights will be going. And that's when I'll be playing my official flight. If I change my mind, I will say it right beforehand, but I will again give you all a definitive answer before we start the match, because again, I want to be clear if I'm playing and if it's going to count or not. Anywho, I don't know if that'll work. actually. The wins against us? I don't know. Which way do you want to hit it? You're gonna hit it that way. Move it back a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, get up there.
Nice on.
All right, it's fine.
Nice birdie.
I do believe I am out now. Kind of needed that eagle. Yeah. Them's the breaks. We will stay and see what Tony does. Also, because Tony's going to be in the flight, you know. So,
Good game.
the GG's. I'm going to need some water after that. I'm dying out here.
Final round.
Shit. Big cup for big thirst. Okay, right hand pin. Win looks to be with them pretty good. Yeah. The only one we really care about in this bunch is Tony. Not no offense to the other two, I just don't know you. And if I do know you, or if you happen to be watching right now, you know, shout yourselves out, and I'll give you a hey. But for right now, all we know is that we are Team Tiger. Huh? Tony went for a different spot than I was expecting. But what do I know in the face of Tony? See, told you. Damn, I kind of like that way. Instead of going all the way to the right. I guess it depends on the wind, but I never really thought about it. I almost never hit to that part of the fair. Well, I shouldn't say that. I guess it depends on the pin position, but still. 70 isn't doing the tournament today. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, AP. I appreciate that. We're just trying to get people in that are playing in the tournament today in the flight, so I just want to make sure that I set the room number for the correct amount of people, because the room code will only be going to those people. Just to keep things consistent with the screenshots, you know how it goes. At least for the very first ones. Like, come on. Well, GG's. Very not. Oh, I thought Tony squeaked out the dub there. But no, the guy that got the hole in one on hole 8 ended up sealing the deal. I mean, fair. You got a hole in one on hole 8 with decent wins. Northwest. Gotcha. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and whatchamacallit, open up a room. But I'm going to have to do that behind a curtain. The curtain being my face. I'm sorry. Anywho, so we've got Tony and we've got AP at the moment. I'm gonna double check one more time, see you know, if anybody else has reacted to the thingy. Not that. Okay. Cool. So it looks like it'll be AP and Tony. So I will get a room created. It'll be for just us three. And then we'll go ahead and go from there. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good room code just right out the gate. We're going to go with that one. I would show you, but all right, let's see here. I'm going to DM the room code to both the participants. Make sure I actually spelled that right. Sticking to Friday? No worries, 70. And thanks for hopping in and letting me know. And hello, by the way. All right. Yep. Okay. We're just going to copy and send it to Tony. Okay. Sweet. AP's already in here. Tony, I just sent you the message. Oh. All right. Well. All right. Sweet. And yeah, I was going to say, I just figured I'd also post in there just to get the first Noptational chat off the ground. So, but yeah, we can totally just stay here. That'll make it easy. All right. And posture. I actually am sitting up straight right now. I appreciated those, Zed. I was thinking about it because I was way down here a minute ago and I was just like, nope. Anywho. All right. So, to explain, this is the Noptational. Yeah, I know. I got a tournament named after me. Ooh. Give me 1 second. The timing on that was impeccable. So, my sister actually needs to leave, and I need to move my car. So, we will run this in like 5 minutes. It's not going to take me long. It's just swapping spots out in the parking lot or driveway. Anywho, so yes, I will be right back. We'll properly introduce everything, all that good stuff. Un momento, por favor. All right. Sorry about that little delay there, everybody, but thanks for hanging tight. Anywho, where were we? Oh yeah, right. All right, let's do this appropriately this time. Um, so welcome everybody to the Noptational. It's a tournament that I got to come up with, and so well, what I came up with was 4 levels, all in increasing difficulty, and with a score minimum required. What do I mean? Well, for the first round, which we're actually running a pre-flight here, um, level 1, for example, what we're going to do is you need to play 2 9-hole rounds of classic, the classic course, the back 9, if you will. And your goal is you have to, in one of your 2 rounds, shoot at least a -12. I know, lofty. I'm even nervous about that. But um, your goal, get that, and get the highest scores, or I guess lowest scores you possibly can. Because remember, your scores are going to matter for as long as you last in the tournament. Because at the end, if you manage to survive all 4 levels, your score total will dictate who ultimately wins. We'll get more into that later, just so we're not making the rules for forever. Because we've got our first 2 contestants here. We've got AP13, and we've also got the Tony the Tiger. They're going to be joining us, and, well, they're going to be testing out level 1. I was going to join them in this pursuit, but I'm going to save my actual rounds for this upcoming weekend when the proper rounds are supposed to happen. And I'm saying that now. Everybody's hearing me right this moment. My scores are not going to count for this round. I'm not going to do some weird, like, oh no, they actually didn't. No. Sorry, I'm just clarifying that now, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Anywho. And since AP and Tony are here, that's the reason. Like, they are confirmed, locked in. These are going to count for level 1. So, anywho, without further ado, if everybody's ready to go, let's start the Noptational.
Spoko Square.
Yes, best of luck. Best of luck to Tony and to AP. Whew. this is scary. This is good. We're about to see, and these are some good players too. So this will be a good test. I would have been really upset if I realized that I had gotten them backwards yet again, because I really double, like, triple, quadruple checked with, like, the admins and everything to make sure I was getting this right. So yes, it is classic. You are playing 2 rounds of classic. Whew. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
Sorry, trying to get posted. Where is that?
The contestants.
Oh, that would be why. Alright. Sorry, I was just getting that posted appropriately. So let's see just how difficult this challenge is. This is even going to give me a feel for like what exactly we're going to be in store for. So the thought process behind it, in case any of you were wondering, was I was trying to order a series of challenges based on how difficult I generally thought they were. And so this is what I considered the easiest of all of the levels. It's a minus 12 on the back 9. You're thinking, damn, that's a lot. Which it is, don't get me wrong. But let me hit this shot first so I'm not taking up all the time here when my scores don't even matter. But I mean, I definitely want to practice, of course, but I don't, again. Anywho. Oof, ooh, okay. Alright, okay. That was close. But anywho, the thought process behind why minus 12 is there are 3 pretty reliable eagle opportunities on the back. 12, 14, and 18. And then 16 you can throw in there occasionally. So that gives you 4. But then again, you also have the hit that is hole 17, so that kind of throws in a little bit of caveat too. But when all things are said and done, it is a birdie on every hole and eagle on holes 12, 14, and 18. There's your minus 12. Easy, right? Dang, Tony with the flag hit. I think I put it too far over. Yep. You really do have to fly that one right over the top, don't you? Yeesh. Alright. I'm not going to go into any of the other levels at the moment just because I don't want to confuse things. So let's just, we'll keep it focused on level 1 and then, we'll go into level 2 next week. Plus, at that point, we'll have first level score updates, see if anybody got eliminated round 1. I'm not nervous for that at all.
Nice shot.
Alright. Oh, man, we didn't even get it on the center strip. It's okay. What pin are we playing? We're 207 again. Okay. So you can make with iron here, because the wind's helping. So I would say
Nice shot.
hey, I actually hit it this time. And the win was a little bit underpredicted, but that was exactly what I was going for. Yeah, exactly what I was going for. You don't want max backspin on this, I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly. Because otherwise you'll... Or lip or something. Well, so far so good. AP and Tony have kept it consistent, and they've done exactly how the game plan was thought up. -4 through 3. It is weird because we're playing 9 holes. I mean, I know we're playing 18 total, but it's back-to-back 9-hole rounds. But still, it's just like we're already... This is going to feel so quick by comparison. I don't know. Like, 18 for some reason feels like it takes 10,000 years, and then 9-hole feels pretty quick now. I don't know. But then global by comparison feels... Anyway. Tony was spoon. See, I was thinking about doing that, but I was a little bit nervous with the wind, but that looks like a pretty good shot shape. Nice. Looks like AP's thinking about going iron here. 5 or 3, I don't know. Curving it in there just fine. Yep, backspin. Looks pretty good. Just missed. Not too bad. Alright. Well, let's see if I can do anything. I think I am going to go with spoon here, just because. That might not be enough. That was okay. Just didn't quite put the wind over with it enough. That wasn't it. That swing and a miss there. I just didn't quite account for the wind enough. How about that? Oh, geez. And Zed, I saw that you redeemed a hydrate 16 minutes ago, and I completely missed that one. I think I might have drank on my own fruition, but I missed that. So I am actually going to go for a drink after this because I was thinking about it. Okay. So should be able to put it like rather. With this kind of wind, we should be able to get pretty close to full send.
Nice shot.
I didn't predict the wind. And I also should have full sent it. Oh well. That's what can happen. I saw Tony go the safe route, which good on him. Oh wait, it was an unguarded pin. I should have just gone for it regularly. Because if it's not hidden by the pin, I mean, if it is an iffy wind, really, that is a good call. Smart move. AP ended up over here in the weeds with me. So let's see what we can do. Just gonna pick it up for him. Green eye or driver's gonna launch it a little bit, but what other choice do we have? And wind didn't do as much. Ah, and we got a nice little pop up. That's fine. Yeah, it's true. I don't know why either. If I'm gonna be real. It was not a smart decision, let's just say that. Oh, wow. All right. That's a good chip. Thank you. We definitely take that. Very nice Eagles all the way around. AP, good save as well. And Tony, I know you were on the green from the start. So lucky sevens. Very nice. Man is 5 and the devil is 6. Well, that must make us 7.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Hmm. Nah, understand. I wanted that harder. I think that would have worked if that actually would have been hit.
Nice birdie.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Tony. Apparently, Tony's getting pretty close. All right. Doing good. We'll see if 16's playing nice. That would be some reassurance. Well, okay, you can make, so that's fine.
Nice shot.
Oh no. Oh, I made it through the trees? What? I thought I was a dead duck. What? How did that not hit the trees? I was in them. That's exceptionally lucky. I did not estimate that well. Should have paid for it. Didn't. Anyway. Uh. See, that's what I was worried about. I didn't think it was actually going to roll uphill with the wedge. So I think I might go 9 iron, hit it less far over, and really try and play this like a long putt. Yeah. No,
Nice approach.
bastard. It's true. We didn't really get any. I was really hoping to get. I mean, like, what am I talking about? This doesn't count for me, but still. It's just kind of like getting into this mindset of like, this is what's going to happen this weekend. All right. Hopefully 17 and 18 are good. I thought it was 0 win for a second. I got really excited, but oh, wins on 17, good. All right, awesome. How much is this gonna move it? About that much. It's gonna have to go over just a little bit this way. think it's good.
Nice shot.
I think that's it, but I could be underestimating the wind. I must be underestimating the wind. Damn it! That, and I'm surprised I got launch roll off of that. The wind was against us slightly. Ordinarily, you can launch roll. Well, maybe it's because I hit slightly too far over to the right because of the wind. Either way, we flubbed it. It's okay. Um, so there is mystery break on this as well, so you have to account for both. Okay. We saved the birdie. All right, all right. Thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. And very nice birdies both to Tony and AP. Right now, everybody is going just as planned. All right. 18. Gotta be good. Oh, and thank you. Oh, IMLZ. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, but you can't make it this way, unfortunately. So you are going to have to go for it this way. How greedy are you trying to get with this? I don't know. It's 13-mile-per-hour wind, so it's not like life or death, but we'll go here.
Nice shot.
I could have put that better. Oh well. I think we're still fine. We can make it over. Alright. That's pretty alright. Nice eagle, Tony.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Why? And yes, Tony, congratulations. You have passed level 1. That's amazing. And that is, I mean, that couldn't have been a better tutorial, honestly. Like, that's exactly how I described it in my head, how I thought it would work. And it was done. No, AP! Ah, I was so hoping that we were going to see minus 12 across it. Board. Ah. But nicely done, Tony, though. Congratulations, though. Seriously, you were the first contestant to survive the first round of the Noptational. Exactly, 100%. I lose. Although the closest to the pin does not matter. That was for fun. All right, GG's.
Finish.
Yes, you are correct, Zed. I was gonna say that is how it works. So, Tony has now officially passed level 1, but still needs the second score for proper scoring. No, no, no. I appreciate you double checking because it also helps for, like, rules clarification. All right. So, I just wanted to double check. Tony and AP, you good to go for round 2? I just want to make sure before I actually send it, because I'm not obviously trying to send anybody into a tournament match that they're not trying to be in. Just want to make sure I get the all clear from both of you. You got this, AP. I believe in you. All right. Let's go ahead and do round 2 of the Noptational. Best of luck to Tony and to AP. And just a reminder, it is 2 rounds of 9-hole classic.
Here we
For
go.
level 1, that is. But good luck. All of my energy to AP.
The
Whew, okay. Man, I'm getting secondhand nervous for this. Because I'm also thinking about how I'm playing. Because, like, damn, I 1,000% would have taken that -12, nice and neat and crispy, but I said I wasn't counting the rounds, so it's okay.
Nice shot.
It's okay. I'm actually glad that I'm not still. It's still going to get me into the mindset. So the wind's pushing this in the way that you actually want it to be. Yes. But I think it's going to push it just a little bit too much. Not a lot. A little bit.
Nice shot.
Get down. Oh, it was too hard. It
Nice
was a
approach.
good line. That's a shame. I needed to put a little less gas on that. Let's see what AP's got. Come on. Yes! Nicely done, AP. Good start. All right. Off to a good one. Okay, wind doesn't look too bad. And it really isn't. Nice, Tony. Good hole in one. Sheesh. People really showing out right now. Let's see what AP's got. I'll hang here for a second. Looks pretty good. I couldn't see what the ball did just because of the front hill. Hello? Yes. Got it. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate you, IMLZ. And nice, Tony. I was going to say nice aces. Oh, yeah, 100%. We take that. Well, thank you, Zed. Did we get 0 wins again? Wow, okay. Y'all, AP asked for good seeds, so I'm hoping this stays this way, because right now I'm pretty happy.
Nice shot.
Let's keep it going. Except I missed the landing pad again. Sorry, I usually like to get the center dark strip, but I'm just off. Even in 0 wins. Oh, it's this pin. Okay. So it is like that, and then you just gotta. I'm how far? 220. I have to hit green first.
Nice shot.
Too hard. Damn it. That was the line too.
Nice hunt.
See, I know, like anyway. Because I saw 220 and not in the teens. I overestimated it a little bit. Just by a little bit. Like, that was literally overpowered by, like, I don't know, 0.1? Considering it's, like, I don't know, 0.1 for spoon. What's that breakdown? I did all the math. Hold on. Here we go. 1 dot worth of power on the spoon. 0.1 in power. Okay. So 0.1 in power on the spoon roughly shakes out to about 5.5 yards. So, yeah, hey, I've taken a lot of notes for this game over the past 3 years, and I'm still not very good. But, yeah, so 5.5 yards approximately. So, yeah, I literally overpowered that by like 0.1. That's what it is. Anyway. I kind of do want to play a 3-iron here. Whoa, what did I underestimate the wind on that? That was exactly the game plan. Like, you could see it. That was really nice, actually, power-wise. But, like, aim-wise, what was you aiming at? Ooh, I got lucky with that one. I got lucky with that one. Man, even though I turned down the AC in my house, I'm still warm in here. I should probably take off the. I do like this, purple athletic top or whatever, but I'm a bit warm. So, actually, I also have my socks on still, so let's release the hounds. There we go. Much better winds to go for the cut through for. Yeah, and this will be just fine.
Nice shot.
Yup. Beautiful. This pin. That's not enough. Maybe not. Oh, that was actually enough. That was supposed to be like no backspin, like checky backspin, I should say. So I'm kind of surprised I backed up that much. Shame.
Break even.
Cool. From Satan to Crazy Eights. Good pace, good pace. 15, 16, 17, and 18. 15 almost has identical wins to last time.
Nice shot.
Not quite as direct on to where you can get away with the same shot, but whoa, was I off on that? Again.
Nice.
How far are we out? I thought we were like 108 or something like that. And I clubbed up. Crazy.
Nice birdie.
Ah, see, now this wind is sketchy to make it go in that way. So I'm not gonna in this situation.
Nice shot.
That was. That's okay. That's good power. Cool. Just gotta make the cut across. 9 ain't cutting it. So. That's fine. We're within 10 feet. Damn, I'm sorry about that par, Tony. At least you got your minus 12 already. That's good. But damn. That's a lot of wind, but at least it's not completely unplayable wind, I guess.
Nice shot.
Rough, yes. Oh, baby. Oh, wow.
Nice on.
That was crazy. If that thing would have actually went in, that would have been nuts. And thank you. That's a pretty tidy birdie.
Nice birdie.
You do still need a good score, though, Tony. Yes, it does behoove you. Damn, nice long putt, AP. Hell yes. Great birdie. That was absolutely clutch. That opens up the door for if 18 isn't playing nice, a birdie will actually still get it done. That's great. Oof. 8. Oof. Oof. 18. Not looking good. But it's okay.
Nice shot.
That should stop short. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Nice shot.
I got greedy. It's okay. I wanted to see if it was possible for myself, because my score doesn't matter in this situation, so that's exactly what I did. It's okay. I just wanted to know if it was possible. It's not, but now I know that. It's okay. Like I said, my score does not matter. Yes, AP. Whoo! Okay. AP in the second round absolutely clutched it up in the last minute. Literally the last possible moment you could, but it was done. See, that goes to show. This is. I'm scared, man. Like I played it pretty well here, but like, oh, oh well. Like I said, mine doesn't matter. Well, congratulations to AP for being the second person to survive level 1. Where's he dead? Yeah, you're not kidding. But still, it matters not. There you are.
Finish.
You two just earned your tickets to level 2. Congratulations. 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 I actually haven't seen Evangelion, so I just know that that's the reference I was making. Whew. Man, that was crazy. Oh, all right. I will get my own screenshot submitted later. Let's see here. Sorry, just posting to the group chat really quick. Can't wait to see what round 2 is all about. No, that's very fair. I was gonna say round 2 will definitely be interesting, that's for sure. And round 1's already proving to be interesting, which is fantastic. But I still haven't heard anything about the potential shotgun match for this evening. So let's go ahead and what do we want to play? Do we want to play global right now? Do we maybe want to play some ranked? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. What do you all think? Global, ranked. I should have been looking here because that more addresses the watcher versus me looking at chat. Mystery contestant. It's kind of like last week, or the last time that I did this. There's an alleged mystery. Wow, I said that weird. So yeah. If it happens, then you'll know. If it doesn't happen, then it won't. Then it didn't matter in the first place. I can't. Well, then I'll tell you all anyway. But like, yeah. Absolutely, Tony. And thanks again for signing up. And congratulations on your round or your level 1 passing. Seriously, very nice. Okay, well, I still haven't seen anything, so I don't know. Let's go to global. Why not? Why not? Wait, you should play. Wait, play some globals to warm up and then switch to. Honestly, I think I've gotten my warm up in, so if I am gonna go for it, maybe I will play ranked. I don't know. Do I have the smoke right now for ranked? Who knows? Who's playing ranked right now anyway? Oh, apparently everybody just dipped. That's fine. What about ranked 18 hole? Nope, that one's dead too. That's okay. I can also liven it up. Oh, and like that's why. Alright. I will definitely still be playing. So how about this? We'll play one round of global and then we'll switch to ranked. How about Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get the 70 on global real quick. Who knows? Either way, I will at least post a timestamp for those that are hanging out in the chat. See if we can get in the same match at the same time, you know? Let's go at the 23-minute mark. Yoink. 23-minute mark, everybody. 23-minute mark. Oh, and there's Lily. Okay, hello. Ooh, thanks for setting the timestamp. 74, huh? That would be crazy. Wait, what? What's times? Holy Inspirit. Oh, wow. It does move. That's crazy. Well, let's see who we get. It looks like there's a few people popping around in the global chat right now. So far, so don't recognize anybody. And actually, I am going to go ahead and... Yep. Much better. Wait, is that Jacob?
Golf.
If so, awesome. At least that means we got somebody. Ease away.
Let's go.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's see how we do. Ah. Yup.
Round one.
That's a lot of wind. Yes, I thought it was Jacob. Good luck, good luck. And howdy. That was A, too hard, and B, the wind. Well, it didn't really do anything like how I thought it was going to, so... Here to show what I know. Will this work? I think it will. Just gotta chip it right. Alrighty then. Apparently that was chipped incorrectly.
Nice par.
Gee willikers. I wonder why... What's a williker? I don't know, actually. Anybody else know? I guess G is just more of like a you know... I wonder if it's a shorten for golly. It just starts with G. I get what that is, kind of. It's an exclamation. Like Willikers. Is that just another exclamation that somebody decided to toss out there? Is that somebody's name? Place? Business? I don't know. That's a lot of wind. I'm just gonna throw this bad boy like over there.
Nice
Let's see it. We should make it through, regardless of where it goes. I think. All right. Game plan worked. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to club up like twice to cut down because we're gonna have to skirt the edge of the tree line here without actually hitting the tree.
Nice shot.
Not bad. I was hoping for more backspin than that,
Nice
but we're on. This could save us a bit. So it's gonna break left and it's gonna break left again. All right, we snuck that in there. I was genuinely thinking that was a little bit too far over, but I think that helps us just a little bit. Because technically, if somebody goes birdie birdie, that means we're beating them by one. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. I'm glad we were able to pull that out and equally as bad wins as the first hole. If actually, I would say worse. I mean, it is. Ooh, wow. Okay, there was another eagle though. Not super surprising, depending on the rank of the people. I have no idea, but not the clue. Not the clue. Oh, and they all okay. They're in the same boat as me. That's funny. Interesting shift. Cool, cool, cool. Sick, sick, sick.
Semifinal.
That's a lot of wind again. I guess this one's quote unquote favorable.
Nice shot.
I mean, that's what I was going for, and I wasn't as far off as I thought I was going to be. So, I mean, we'll take it. 7 feet. Okay, that would have been a really silly way to give that bad boy up. That's for sure. Hmm. Man, I'm kind of getting in the mood for a snack. I was thinking about ice cream, but I had that yesterday. Could have it again today. Or I could have some Oreos. Those would probably work out better considering, stream. You're giving Elo away, huh? I was gonna say, you'd be surprised. I'm hard to give Elo to. Eleven, 5, 0. That might be okay. Nah, didn't give the win enough credit. Shame.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
That and I am just tired. I think I know why. I was doing a lot of physical labor at my job today. Part of the job sometimes. Usually Tuesdays can be that, but I guess that wiped me out a little bit more than I thought. Because I started stream on time and everything along those lines. But yeah, I'm just, you know. Damn. Yeah, GG's. It was close. All good, Tiger. No worries. Oh, hole 19.
Final round.
Okie dokie. Should be able to do this.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Okay, step one done. Definitely hitting spoon up at this because the wind's against us.
Nice shot.
Darn, needed to hit it a little harder.
Nice on.
Leaves me with a bit of a strange putt, that's for sure. Oh, well, be alright. Oh, yeah.
Nice birdie.
I think that locks down the W. Although we didn't have a rank on or nothing, so it's not like it mattered for much, but it's a round of golf. Well, I guess a global round of golf, I should say. These two are close in score. The one is got 38, the other one's got 40. That, I think, just sealed the deal. I think Ford ended up needing to make that to get the second place. It was a really good putt. Yeah. Damn, that's tough. All right, well, GG's. Yep, there it is.
Congratulations. Finish.
Thank you. It's a little silly to take the par on 13, but that's okay. All right. Usually when the game tells me to take a break, I, don't listen and go for a water break. I'm actually gonna get up really quick and get some Oreos. So, I will be back in a moment, and then we'll get another game queued up. So I'm just gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. All right. Well, it turns out mystery contestant is in fact going to play the shotgun round tonight. So let's see. Actually, before I continue, all right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get a timestamp up here in the meantime, shall we? Let's get the 44-minute mark. How about that? Here we go. 44-minute mark. Oh, thanks, Lily. Appreciate that. And pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. But is anybody else trying to make up their Shotgun Pro League matches that are currently watching at the moment? I figured I'd ask because, or I either making up, or I think it might be too late for like making up. This one's technically for week 3, which is this upcoming weekend, kind of like the Noptational. So it's like, if anybody needs to do that, I was going to open up the room to others, but if that is the game plan, that is, we'll see. We'll figure it out after this global match, that is. Which, I mean, has to be any second, right? Oh, hey, as soon as I say it, it worked. Alright, let's go. Got some Oreos, too. Let's do it. Don't know if I recognize anybody just yet. Wow, 2 mats. And a soggy. This is going to be interesting.
Here we go. Survival.
Alright, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Bam.
Round 1.
That's a lot of headwind. Downhill headwind is more. Alright. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, it was a bit fur. No, never mind. Wow, if I had left it where I had it originally and not moved it over that one more square, we could have actually gotten a hole in one in that scenario. That would have been nice. But, oh well.
Nice birdie.
I think that deserves an Oreo. Ouch. Not the Oreo, that shot. Okay. Few birdies there. Oh, it's with us? Okay. Alright. Okay. Not by enough, I don't think.
Nice shot.
About as good a drive as I'm going to get. Needed to be on the left-hand side. Kind of close to the tree. Yeah, nah, that not happening. I mean, you definitely go this side, though. Good point. I think I will do that, actually.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Is that going to move it enough? Ooh, get down. I should have went for hard backspin on that. I just thought I was going to hit that closer. That was some weird fadeaway putt
Nice
nonsense.
birdie. Semifinal.
Don't overestimate like you did last time. You're right. I think that was too hard yet again. Yep. Better line would have been better if you didn't hit it that hard, but you know. let me see here. All right. So, Tigress, it turns out mystery competitor actually does want to play their shotgun round, and as it turns out, it was actually during the time I proposed, which was in 5 minutes. So, I am going to be playing that shotgun flight. I'm going to be running 2 rounds after this. So that will have to wait. I apologize. Should have left it where it was.
Nice.
That is up to you. I was gonna say, technically, I would say if you want to, there's 6 spots available. I don't see why not. I just figured I was leaving them open for the people that actually do need to play early, if you catch my drift. So it's like, if there aren't a lot of people that need to play for this flight, because, only gonna run the one flight, then sure. I mean, I don't see why not. That's up to you. But, yeah, I'd say if that's the case, we just got to make sure to get everybody else that actually potentially needs to play during that time in.
Final round.
Okay. Oh, nice. Well, I was gonna say if that is the case and you want to have it done, then that's up to you. Let's see. Uphill tailwind. Yeah. So probably gonna move it like one in a little bit. So something like that. Actually. Yep, right there. Alright. Just gonna hit it.
Nice shot.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Let's see if it was right. Not quite. I think I did actually need to full send it.
Nice on.
Shame, shame,
Nice birdie.
shame, 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 go. Solid 50 across the board. Oh, GG's all. GG's. Glad we took the W. Alright. So. I know it keeps seeming like I'm way back. It is kind of how it's been. But alright, so we're going to go ahead and get things set up for the shotgun flight for those that are flying. So I'll set up the be right back screen. I'm also going to use the restroom and that kind of stuff just to make sure I'm ready to rock. Because the Shotgun Pro League, that is 18 holes. And that is 2 rounds of 18 holes. And usually it takes about an hour 45-ish, something like that. So we're going to be in it for a little bit. So I just want to make sure we're good. Anywho, I'll be back. And we'll go ahead and head to shotgun after that. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Alright, see you in a bit. Alrighty, everybody. Well, the title was correct. It turns out we are, in fact, doing the Shotgun Pro League. So this is also kind of Flight Zero because it's for this upcoming weekend. So, oh well. Well, we've got Kat, Sensei, Bob, and Tiger in here. So let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling. Their scores are going to count, mine are not. I'm just clarifying that now just so there's no confusion. Their scores counting, mine will not. Let's go.
Photo square. Golf.
All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's play well.
The contestants.
All right. Ugh. Oh, and hello, LJ. Sorry, I forgot to say that before. And yes, Tiger, that was the exact thing that I thought. Obviously, I can't give away the whole code. But yes, this is in fact Aiden's seed. And yes, this is the 100% authentic Sensei. They are actually the mystery. The mystery guest that had asked me if I could run the flight. I was like, for sure. So, Sensei will apparently be away this weekend, so they needed to play early. Which, hey, that's fine by me. Especially when I'm already streaming on a Tuesday, and I also am an admin, I guess, so it all works out. Um, is the wind putting this the correct amount? Yeah, let's go with that. 115. Wind pushed it too much. Dang. Not by much, but ooh, nice Tiger. Good eagle. Ooh, a nice save, Sensei. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
All right. So far, so good. I should have asked if we wanted to count this for ranked, but I don't really care. I'm just happy to be here to help facilitate everything. No need to make it extra complicated, you know. I'll just try and play well and see if I can get like a PB or something like that. That'll be fine. How far over does this need to be? The wind's gonna move it like maybe so it's downhill. So that's less. Wow, nicely done, Bob. Good hole one. But like, it's still gonna move a little bit. I just don't know if it'll move it enough. Let's put it right there. And then let's hit it. What kind of backspin do we want? It's gonna be bounding down there pretty good. I think. What's the goal here? Are you hitting it short? Where's this gonna hit? Nice, Tiger. Good hole one. Uh, Hiya. Over too far.
Nice approach.
Close. Oh, hello, Bob. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I get that. Okay.
Nice birdie.
That was a decent attempt at it, but shockingly, I think it's less than a square over to the left. Honestly, if the wind would have. Very nice hole in ones. We got a pair of them. Bob and Tiger. Man, I got a bit sunburnt at the golf outing that I went on last week. It's almost been a week now, and jeez, I can kind of see it on stream with the lights now. But you can definitely see that farmer's tan. That's for sure, or the golf tan, I guess. But yeah, just red and itchy. I'm trying really hard not to itch because it's not good for you.
Nice shot.
Got some like sunburn cream over there, which I really should use. It'll help with the itch. It just make my hand. Well, I can wash off my hands, but then my hands kind of got. It is funny. My left hand, obviously, since it had the glove on it, didn't get really sunburnt at all. But my right hand did get a bit sunburnt because no glove.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, that pin. Okay, cool. That's a good pin. Just got to account for the wind a little bit. Yep, just like that. And then you just need to hit it to. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Not crazy. Oh, you madman. That's crazy. How in the heck does that not go in? Either way, that doesn't matter. Oh, hey, Cat. Hello. Well, I should say ACAT05, but it has to be Cat that is in here playing the shotgun match currently. Hello, and thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. You also made Bar bigger. Bar always appreciates getting bigger. Oh, and hello, Nitro. How goes? Ooh, nice chip in for Tiger. Very nice. I'm surprised nobody else ended up getting that. That's a shame. That's like my favorite pin, but I'm surprised it ended up breaking that far to the left. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Let's see. I think I remember what this one is. Maybe? It's gotta be something like that, right? Right? Wow, another hole in one. Nicely done, Bob. Hey, it's Sensei with the hole in one. Very nice. All right, pair of hole in ones. I saw Tiger with the stick hit, which that's so unfortunate. That would have been an absolute. I mean, you're still on a fantastic start. Don't get me wrong. That would have been amazing. That's got to be close, right? I mean, that's got to be close, right?
Hole in one.
Amazing. We totally take that. No, I'm sorry, Cat. Damn, you just followed and everything too? Ugh. That really sucks. I am sorry about the DC. Very nice hole in ones, though. Very nice. Alright, alright. A little something, something. I think. Yeah, just to be safe.
Nice shot.
There we go. That should be fine. Actually, I should have left it right where it was. Nah. Either way, it works just fine. Cool. This pin? Where do you want to be? With the wind like this. I am gonna say you want to be over here.
Nice shot.
And that wasn't even far enough. Oh well. We'll make it work. We'll see if we can get this backspin working. Wedge. Sure, we'll stick with that. Oh. Tiger might actually be a pretty good line. The wind's taking it obviously to the left, but we also need it to, because we actually needed to play right of the hole, so we actually have to play an extra amount over. We're 44 yards out. We're hitting the wedge at 17 mile per hour crosswinds. I feel like this isn't. Yeah, that should be pretty close.
Nice shot.
Nope. Too far over. I mean, maybe with less backspin even, but oh well.
Nice birdie.
That wasn't the worst attempt, but it is what it is. For a PB, hell yeah, Nitro. And ranked elo. Oh no, so we're actually doing the Shotgun Pro League right now. I was gonna say we had a request to do an early flight for Sensei, and it's fine with me. Invited a couple of other people just to see if anybody needed to. We got a few people. Unfortunately, we've had DC already, but yeah, that's our current state. If that's already been answered, or I've already said that, my bad. I just am a little late to the. Yeah.
Nice shot.
And I would agree, LJ. I was gonna say this seed's actually been pretty rad so far. Let's hope it continues. Okay, back pin in this situation I actually like. If I recall correctly, it's about that, so he should put this over. Yeah. That second fringe hit's kind of. Again, it was a good shot.
Nice on.
Happy with that. Not off by much.
Nice birdie.
Gotta love the tree strat. Ooh, that's the first significant amount of wind we've had thus far. Yup. Okay. So far, so good. So downhill headwind. Not bad. Not bad.
Nice on.
Within 15 feet. That putt was definitely firm, but it's okay when you get it that much in the center. I'm just glad it did cut that much to the center. All right, Tiger and Bob looking at some tricky putts here. Both outside of 30 feet. Not a bad attempt by Bob. That's a long putt. Got a lot of hill in it as well. Ooh, nicely done, Tiger. That thing was absolutely firm, but it don't matter. It was canned. Nice. All right, well, good birdies. Very nice birdies. All right, -8 through 7. Let's keep it going. Yikes. Hole 8. Also has a lot of wind, but I guess at least it's a back pin. Downhill headwind. Didn't we just go over this? We did. Okay, so okay. And I gave the wind too much credit. Wasn't terrible power wise, but
Nice on.
accuracy, I was. So actually, this putt had me confused the other day because I was just like, which way does this go, left or right? And it actually plays pretty center, actually. So if I am remembering this correctly. Okay, it is, and I put it right because I thought it was playing that way a little bit, and I didn't listen to myself. I was just like, oof, man, and that was another dancer for Tiger. That thing right along the rim there. Bunch of nines. Anyway, um, darn, I was hoping for Albatross wins. That would have been nice.
Nice shot.
Maybe they are, and I'm just a fool. I think they were, and I just didn't hit this appropriately. It's like I'd have to hit it here, and that's not going to bend it back enough. I needed to hit it over right farther. That's a shame. Yeah, you can totally make it over. Silly, silly me. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go over here? Because, again, you can easily make that. Actually, technically, I could even make it in the bunker from here. Just be in the bunker. And that's fine. There should be enough wind. That shouldn't end up falling in that gap. Right? I'm worried it's going to fall in that gap, but we're only 3 bills out, so I think we'll be okay. Plus, my score doesn't count. I'll find out. Okay, that's fine. I'm not as close as everybody else, but we're still over. Wind is doing what I want. Is it doing enough, though? It's going to move it a bit. Wow, tiger for eagle? Damn, nice eagle, tiger. Very, very nice. Get on over there. Nope. Wow. I was thinking since that kicked off like a downslope and, make it roll out a little bit farther, but no, sir. Nice eagle, tiger. All right. Well, good luck on the back nine, everybody. Good luck on the back nine. So we getting bubbles in here.
Nice shot.
We got to get Cat back in here as well because of that DC. That really is unfortunate. I hope Cat will have time to obviously play another round. Okay.
Nice shot.
I hope that's not too hard. Oh, it was.
Nice approach.
That was not fair. I know, I even was on the right side, I thought, so. Damn. That would have been nice. Oh, hey, we all would have actually made it for the Noptational as well. If everybody would have played like how they did on the front nine, that gets you in the Noptational right there. Just thought about that. Some good shooting. I didn't give the win enough credit.
Nice approach.
Shoot. I could almost tell that one immediately.
Nice break.
Sassafras. Darn, no hole ones. Really thought somebody'd get away with that. Or 12.
Nice shot.
Still didn't make it onto the strip. Oh well. 230, is it? Hopefully it's a back pin, not a front pin. That'll work.
Nice shot.
That's a little firm. Never mind. I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. I'm surprised that stayed that far over.
Nice on.
And oof. Dang. Tiger was close. Ooh, Bob.
Great eagle.
That was a rough flip. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I figured it was something like that based on how it lipped. But it's alright. Still time to make it up. Still sorry about it. Let me see here. Hey. That was under cent. It's gotta go. Don't have a lot of backspin. Cool. That's about how much backspin I was expecting, but I knew I underhit that. And the wind. Well, no, based on if I'd actually hit it, I feel like it would have been
Nice birdie.
oh well. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, LJ. I was gonna say we had an unexpected flight today just because of somebody also needing to play. Uh, because they were busy this weekend. Um, they both survived, so doing good, and also very nicely done, Nitro. I was gonna say, what were you going for a PB for, or PB in, I should say?
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Uphill tailwind. Yeah. That is a real shame. I can't believe that ended up going over that far. Crazy. Anywho, let's see if we can save this. I either needed to hit it less hard or put it over less far. That's a shame. Well, that's what you get for a not so great second shot. The wind just took that dude way more than I was expecting. Although I guess I should have expected that considering we were farther out than I was giving it credit for. Damn, being the only birdie there is tough. I was gonna say, keep it going, you two. I was gonna say those were some very nice eagles. Ooh, here might be an opportunity.
Nice shot.
Probably should have adjusted a little bit to be like 100 yards out instead of 118, but actually this might be doing exactly what you want.
Nice shot.
Oh, I needed that one. Great eagle though, Tiger. Sheesh. I thought I was right there with you, but I guess I overpowered mine by just a hair? A pixel? Very nicely done, Tiger. That's a lot of wind. Yeah, that's a lot of wind. You can't make it this way. Wow, this is like one of the worst wind scenarios you can get here. That sucks. Oh wow.
Nice shot.
That'd be fun. Got close. Okay. Uphill headwind. Less. Okay. Ah, still didn't give the wind enough credit.
Nice on.
Not a bad idea, just not quite it.
Nice birdie.
Okay. I mean, the wind's going to put it close. The wind's going to move it probably about one. So
Nice shot.
that's what I wanted. Darn. It was the same thing as last time. I was just afraid that if I full sent it, that that thing was gonna, you know. All right. One hole to go. Let's see what it is and what we can do about it. Oh, and hello, Bubbles. Yeah, sorry about that. All ready to go for round two? Needful. Yeah, there you go. Oh, all right. Got some potential. A rushing
Nice
around.
shot.
Okay. Uphill tailwind. Okay. So, okay. That one had a little bit of suspense behind it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why I said it had suspense. It was like I was fully ready for that thing to stay just like 0.1 away. Like that's why I wasn't saying anything, wasn't doing nothing, just waiting. And there you go. Wow, nice minus 26, Tiger.
Finish.
All right, so yep, we had to get Bubbles in here, and thank you, I appreciate it. And GG's. And then we gotta get Cat back in here, and then we'll see how many people we got. All right, and then after that, we'll go ahead and see where we are at. Then that'll mean there's 2 spots available. there's quite a few people that were asking about um okay. So that leaves 3 spots open. So I think that actually works out for the 3 people that asked. Um so one of them would be Aiden. Another would be Charlie, and then if there's nobody left that's actually going to be counting their scores, then LJ would be able to join as well. Those were the 3 people that asked in that particular order. So let me just go ahead and go here really quick. Here we go. Okay. Room code sent to Aiden. Oh, no worries, Bubble. No worries. Okay. And then if nobody else. Oh no, you're good, LJ. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that we're good at this point now. I was a little worried that we had too many people trying to join in at once, but after Aiden joins, if Aiden joins, because they said that they might just be down for the funnies, you know, you can join if you'd like. But yeah, so give me a firm yes or no, and I'll get you the code sent or not. And yep, we are doing shotgun currently, Nitro. And it looks like Aiden is joining us. Because I can't give away the whole room code, but I mean, literally, I stopped at this room code because it starts with NWN. And for those of you who don't know, there's a certain somebody named Aiden that might also have NWN as the front part of their name. So, I mean, come on. I had to. But yeah. So. And there you go. Yes, I'm pretty sure Aiden is playing for funsies. I can join the second round just for fun. That's quoting them directly. So just double checking. Cool. No worries, LJ. Appreciate you. All right. Oh, and thank you, John. Good luck. Good luck. Actually, I was going to ask if you're available tonight. We could also run your round of the Noptational as well. But all right. It looks like we've got everybody. So let's go ahead and get started in round 2, shall we? All right. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Cool. That works for me. It depends. What time will we get done with this? I think I'll still be okay for that. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, right. Because I can't do it tomorrow because I actually have I'm going out tomorrow night. So I'm glad that thought of this now.
Let's go.
But all right. Woo. Well, let's have a good round, everybody. Let's have a good round. Honestly, round 1 looked pretty good. Start out with 0 wins. Let's do it. 0 wins, front pin 2. Come on, man. That's some primo shit right there.
Nice shot.
Now we actually just have to make sure we're not a fool and hit it short or long or something like that. The game's being like, hey, here you go. And I have to be able to pick that up. So, how far are we out? 95. Just to get, yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. Nice, Aiden. Very good, Eagle. Yeah. We got it as well. Woohoo! Sweet, sweet, sweet. I thought for a second there again that was going to be a little bit short, but nope. Nope. Looking good. Oh, yeah. It was me, Sensei, and Aiden. All right, let's go for it. How downhill tailwind is less. So 11 is actually pretty close to the low. Yeah. So 5.5, 2.75. So call it like 2.5. It's probably gonna move it. So maybe move it over like. No. I gave the win too much credit. Honestly, maybe I should have even. I don't know. It would have been that, but oh well.
Nice birdie.
What ended up happening with you, Tiger? Did somebody get a hole in one? Somebody else get a hole in one? Nope. No worries. Ah, I'm glad you were able to save birdie, but did we get 0 wins again? Damn. Okay. Once again, the game is just kind of like, do it. You got to.
Nice shot.
This is as easy as I can make it. And I'm just like, you're right. You're right. You even didn't even put it on a back right or middle pin. Those ones genuinely suck. So I mean, come on now.
Nice shot.
Oh wait, no, it is middle pin. Damn. I was really hoping it was uh, back left pin, but oh well. I was trying to go for gentle backspin on that dude, and it just did not happen. I was thinking that was going to be the key to it, actually getting some break, but oh, wow. Yeah, not what you would call one of my favorite pins here. That's for sure. Yep. Yep, exactly. Just need to break minus 21. There you go. Got it. Okay, I thought we lost somebody for a second. That was going to be a real shame, but we didn't. So. Uh, 17, is that? Yeah. Downhill tailwind. More? No, it's less. So. Wow, nicely done, Bubbles. Great hole in one, especially in these conditions. Very nice. Damn, and same with Aiden. Great hole in one. That's insane. Like this, yep, this totally looks like a hole in one scenario right there. Great shots. It might have been a little undersent. Actually, no, that's okay. Fringe hit I'm not super thrilled about. Fine. I thought that was going to be mine, too. That was what I was expecting with the Albatross. 100% right there. Uh, K Sarah Sarah and all that good stuff.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, that one was a bit of a snafu, but it's okay.
Nice shot.
Oh. I mean, I probably could have put it on the right hand side, but I just didn't feel like risking it. I'm just like, phooey. See, look at that. Would have been fine, but again, it matters not. For this pin, did I like hitting it from here better? I think I did. At least I wanted to try it. Well, hold on. You remember that from last time, so why not try it again? That's a good point. That's a good point.
Nice shot.
Because it kicks it more left. So, with that in mind, last time. Well, no, the hill's too much in the way here. That's why you didn't want to do that last time. That makes sense. Anyway. Bingo bango. All right. I'm so glad we went with it. That makes up for missing that hole in one by gum. That thing was dead center. Oh, hello, Aiden. Good to see you. And thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. We needed that one. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. I thought that was a little bit far left, but I was just like, nope, I'm going to keep my trap shut, and we're just going to hope that that goes in. Damn. I'm sorry, Sensei. Got here just in time for... Well, hey. I mean, it is your lobby. I figured that you would be at maximum power right now, so maybe you just gave me a little bit of that little... You know? So... But thank you. Awesome. All right. Very similar to the before.
Nice shot.
Eh. 188 wind is with us. Might be a little bit undersent. Gotta hit the fairway. Alright, it hit the fairway. Please roll out. I knew I undersent it, but I was hoping that I was at least going to catch the downslope. Oh, well. Just gotta make a putt. That's all. That was not what you'd call making a putt. I was expecting that thing to dive back over a bit, if you probably couldn't tell. Man, hole 6 always be needing a sacrifice. I say that almost every time,
Nice par.
but it's true. It's just because most of the time it ends up being me. Oh well. That was a result of a bad down shot. That one hurts. The nice putt, Tiger. I was going to say that was a long putt if I recall correctly. Alright, now we're just one above the normal. Which is better than none. Yeesh. I didn't realize it was this pin position.
Nice shot.
Alright. That's just fine. Just fine.
Nice approach.
100% take that. Ooh, nice save there, Sensei. Nice chip.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, Hayden got the save as well. I meant to say Aiden going for the save as well. But I mean, doesn't matter. But either way, all 8s, all 7s. All right. Going into hole. Oh, I thought we were already on 9. Good show where I am. dokie. Downhill tailwind is more, less. Should be fun. A little bit more backspin, and that might actually been a hole in one. That's 300% take that. That was really close, Bob.
Nice birdie.
I saw the backspin kick on, at least the animation anyway, and then I couldn't really tell after that. Damn. The pars. Oh, thank you, Tiger. Appreciate it. I was gonna say that 3-iron on that pin position is real nice. I appreciate that round where I was playing with Mike and Duncan.
Nice shot.
Hand slipped off the controller, but it's okay. We're a professional after all. Downhill tailwind. 22 is. Yep. Might have been way overestimated. I mean, that was the kind of backspin that I wanted, just a little bit, you know. But
Nice hit.
I mean, I knew I clubbed up the 3-iron too, but yeah, that was a bit of a missed call. So it pushes right, but then it comes back left, and I think it goes more left than it goes right. So I think we should put it like right there. Yep. All right. Well,
Nice birdie.
GG's on the front 9. Let's see how everybody does on the back, shall we? Oh, all right. We take that. so wind's pushing it slightly in the way you don't want. So I'm gonna say between the wind and the brake, it's gonna need to be something like that. Too hard. Oh, never mind. Just a little bit too far
Nice
over.
on.
Damn. Nasty lip tiger. I think Sensei just got eagle though. I think. We'll find out. Nice. Good eagle, Sensei. Alright, alright. I thought it was 0 wins for a second, but it's not a lot of wind, that's for sure. So, in this instance, you want to go like right there. Ooh, back to back. Nicely done. And I put it over too far. Damn.
Nice approach.
I thought the wind was going to do a little something, something, but it didn't do anything. Ooh, another hole in one for Bob. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
What is that? I keep messing that up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jerk. Wait, what? Yeah, never mind. That's for that one. Yeah, you got that right, Aiden.
Nice shot.
211. Front pin. Wind's with us a little bit, so I think you could get away with hitting 3 iron here. That was under cent. Gotta go. I have a lot of backspin. Cool, because I legit was putting about that much backspin on because I thought it'd be hit a little bit. So I'm glad it didn't like roll way, way gift out. Cool.
Great eagle.
I need some water. That's a wild scoreboard all of a sudden. What? Uh, much credit. Not by a lot, but enough. You barely got to be on the right hand side of that dude. That's what I was going for. I was off by about a square. That's not that bad. Whoa, okay, that's what I thought I saw. Wow. Close game.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Don't hit the tree. Hit the tree. Damn. Not a good spot to be in regardless, especially with this. But we'll see if we can pull off something wild. We'll see. Not 100% what I was thinking, but oh well. It's the best we could. Well, definitely wasn't the best we could do, but I mean, it's alright. We just gotta make this chip in.
Nice shot.
That was exactly how I drew it up in my head. Just everything at the end of the day is in go,
Nice birdie.
went big, small, big, small, big, small. My brain there for a second there, but at the end of the day, with this kind of stuff, at least for me, it is a guess. Nice eagles though, half eagles, half non. Oh wow! So now we're all right. We're almost perfectly even yet again.
Nice shot.
103.
Nice shot.
Not high enough. Or sorry, not over left
Nice
enough.
approach.
Really, 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 really close. Is not it.
Nice
What
birdie.
a strange round this has been. A lot of ups, a lot of downs, but we've only got 3 holes left. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I think the wind is actually going to be playable on 16. Yes. got a little launch roll, too. Yep, exactly. All right, cool. We needed that one. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate. Nice Eagles. Hey, you too, Bob. And Aiden as well. Very nice. Just generally, I know for a fact I missed a couple of people, but seriously, thank you all. Appreciate, and good Eagles back. All right. Oh, the wind is actually playable. How about that?
Nice shot.
Settle. 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 All right. Whoa, Bob got the hole in one. I thought I saw that. I thought that's what I saw happen, but I wasn't 100% certain because I didn't see the notification. Holy shit, great hole in one, Bob. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
Crazy. Very, very nice. Wow, solo fourth with a -20. Come on. All right. We got to get an Albie here. Wait, is it 0 wins? It is 0 wins. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
And I knew I overdid it a little bit. As soon as I saw that hit, ooh, somebody made it. Wow, nicely done, Aiden. Great Albie. Very, very nice. Ooh, and okay, I thought Bubbles also had that. That would have been awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, and Tiger ended up getting it. That was a weird launch roll, that's for sure. Like that thing had some pace. Quite a few Albies there. Quite a few Albies. Yup. Tiger, Aiden. Oh no, it's just the two. Very nice. Great Albies. Very nice -24s. Could he use I know, isn't that always the way? Because I was thinking that after I got done with the first round of the Noptational, I was just kind of like, oh, damn, that was a nice, clean -12. We got it done, and then I posted, well, I would have posted a little bit better, but on the last hole, I just kind of went for it because my score didn't matter. But Oh well. Exactly. We had the secret sauce. We were able to get the NWN with the code NWN. Oh yeah, no problem. It's just I saw it and I was like, wait a minute. So thanks for coming and playing, Aiden. Aiden. Yeah. That sounded weird the second time I said it, the first time I said it, so that's what I was button mashing. That was my bad. Um we got it back at it. There we go. There we go. Everybody's just like, we're going again? All right. I do believe I got both screenshots. I think I might have missed. I think I missed the first one. No, I didn't. I got the first one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There they are. And then I've also got the Noptational screenshots as well. So we're good on that. But Bubbles, I do apologize. John actually asked me about the Noptational first. I wouldn't mind if you missed the first one. Yeah, I feel that. I guess technically well, that would make it a little bit weird, wouldn't it? And if I got the appropriate screenshots, I'm just trying to think of how this would work because I can't stream for that much longer, unfortunately. Um, hmm. That's what I was just trying to figure out, Bubbles, because technically John ended up coming in here first and asking about the Noptational, which I was going to do immediately after this, because I was just going to run the 2 rounds of 18, because I don't have that much time left that I can stream. Yeah, I was going to say. If, let me ping John really quick, and then if they are available, then I'm going to run the Noptational one more time before I call it quits. If they are not available, then I can go ahead and run your second round if you'd like, Bubbles. So, let me, alright. Oh, no, you're good, Bubbles. So, it is your overall score total will matter, so it does behoove you to shoot as best as you can, as much as you can. But there's also the extra barrier of you have a score minimum to shoot. So for this one in particular, for level 1, you have to play classic 9 holes, 2 rounds. You need a score minimum of -12 to advance to the next round. So one of your rounds just has to be a -12 or better. Oh, here we go. Because if you would like to uh play your rounds of the Noptational, we could do that. Because that means that you'd be able to stay in this lobby and. All right. Just confirming with you that. Whatchamacallit, that these are going to count for your level 1 scores. So just want to be sure that we're clear on that. And you can split it as well. So if you play one game and you're suddenly not feeling it, then, you know, just play another game this weekend. But all right, cool. I just wanted to confirm. I'll give John a couple of minutes to respond. Hopefully they do. Because then we can go ahead and get that out of the way. Because I cannot play tomorrow, unfortunately. Already got plans. So, we are just waiting and seeing. Where was that posted anyway? Not there. There we go. Sorry, weird noise that I'm hearing. And I'm just like, what is that? It almost sounds like somebody erasing something, you know? Except you're just hearing like the squeak of the eraser on the table. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, just so we're not sitting here in complete silence. Let's give John... I'll give him like 2 more minutes. And if they don't respond, then we will go ahead and run the shotgun. Just to keep it even and consistent. And then after that, I'm going to have to call it quits. Alright. Cool. Yep, still haven't gotten anything DM-wise or ping-wise. Which is a bummer, considering John was on, like, 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So it's just like it was so close. I was gonna say, that's fine. I don't mind if Tiger rejoins. But alright. Well, it doesn't look like John is messaged me back yet. So, if Tiger, you do want to join back in for this last round, you can. I know it obviously won't count for you, but that's up to you. Please make your decision. All right, cool. Once you get back in here, we'll go ahead and send for this last round of shotgun. Yep, no problem. I just figured, I mean, you got one round in, and I mean, I was planning on playing a little bit longer anyway, so we'll go ahead and run it. Since we are running it, though, I am going to have to take my allergy medicine right now, so let me just do that really quick. Ugh. Alright. Cool. Well, let me get some crackers. Before we get started. Alright. Once more into the breach. Let's go ahead and go. Good luck, Bubbles. Oh yeah, and before we officially get started, oop, hold on. Oh. Wow, that was really close timing. John actually just ended up messaging me. So, I have an idea. John has to play Classic 9 in order. So, why don't we just play an 18-hole round? Bubbles' score will count for the full 18, and John's score will count for just the 9, just for 2 different tournaments. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm the one taking the screenshot, so I would know what was going on. Let me see if John's okay with that. Sorry, just explaining it to John. All right, cool. All right, I think John is going to be good with this, so yeah. All right. Sorry, we're still just trying to figure things up currently. Um, but wait, what's going on? What was your last match? Oh, if John is playing his tournament, can I count for it as well? Oh, you would actually like to count for the Noptational as well? Do you want to just do that now? Wait. Oh, yeah, right. No, you didn't end up doing yours. Sorry, trying to figure it out right now. No, that's very fair, I was going to say. So we can totally do this. All right, cool. I think John is on their way. So, Tiger, I guess we'll just keep your score the same way that we'll keep John's. So, we'll count. So, the back nine of this 18 will count for both of you for your round one. And then. All right, cool. Whew. All right. So, oh man. Usually this is about the time that I stop streaming. Because we're 4 hours in. Uh, but, um, so this is going to be a little bit weird. So, how this is going to work is this first round is going to be 18 holes. It's going to be Bubbles' second shotgun match, and it's going to be the back nine counting for John and Tiger for the Noptational. Then, after we're done with that 18, Bubbles will dip. We'll just get John and Tiger, and they will complete their second round of the Noptational, which is just a 9-hole classic. So, just so we're all on the same page, just so I'm on the same page later, just so it's all recorded and all that good stuff. You know how it goes. But anyway, I'm getting tired, folks, but we can do this. Good thing my scores don't count. And I'm clarifying that now. My scores are not counting towards this. Or towards anything. Not towards the shotgun, not towards the Noptational. We're saving those for this weekend, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and rock. I'm gonna par all the holes on the front nine. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, that'll help me with scorekeeping, truthfully. So, I mean, if you and Tiger want to do that, that would be helpful for me. Just because I'm going to have all these screenshots and I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, this one. Although technically I'm going to put all of these immediately into the Excel sheet tomorrow, so it's all fresh in my brain. But either way.
The contestants.
But anyway, good luck to Bubbles in their shotgun round. And I will wish Tiger and John good luck once we get to the Noptational round one. Alright.
Nice shot.
A little bit too far over.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Damn, John. Came back out just to play in the Noptational. That's awful nice. Well, I hope you have fun. I'm glad we're able to sneak something in. Make it work. 0 wins. Okay. That took a weird hit. I guess I needed to hit it ever so slightly harder because it kind of hit a weird spot.
Nice birdie.
Really? Really? Hey, that's all right. just playing currently. This is all just basically practice slash warm up for me. You give me too much credit.
Nice shot.
But thanks. Appreciate. Well, at least we can hang this evening. Well, it's evening for me. I know that's definitely not the case for others here, especially John. I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, what time is it for you currently?
Nice shot.
Got the weird little launch. Oh man, it's the same pin. So what's the solution? Is it really to fly it over the top of it? Can you even do that successfully? I mean, I can try, I guess, but I don't know how well it's going to work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Maybe you should have just went for the flag hit. Who knows? That doesn't sound consistent either.
Nice birdie.
Aha! Okay, yep, so it's before noon for you. I got you. See, for me, it is 10 p.m. So, that's just why I'm getting tired, because I worked my regular work job today, and now I'm doing this. Which, hey, don't get me wrong, I enjoy this. But yeah, there's a reason why I go at certain times. But that's okay. I'm glad we're getting this stuff done. Glad people are having the opportunity to play. And I'll still get sleep. It'll be fine.
Nice shot.
That might be a bit firm. Never mind. Okay.
Nice approach.
Easy. Yeah, you ain't kidding. 8 p.m. for Tiger, 9 p.m. for Bubbles. So they're all just a wee bit apart.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that one was a little mean. But not like my score's gonna matter towards this anyway, so it's okay. Albie wins? Maybe? Okay, a little bit, a little bit.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll be good. Oh. I thought we just missed it on the left. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, no more Albie wins.
Nice shot.
That's okay. Ah, maybe you couldn't make it. Who knows? Looks close though.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Front pin.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, we still got a line. Maybe not. The wind's gonna move it, but not quite that much. It's okay. How far away? 99. Sweet. About the best we could do. At least in that situation. Uh, too hard. Too hard. Cars all around. Yeah, well, you know. I know, it's always hole 6. I always try and keep my yap shut around, like between hole 6 and hole 9, because damn. Oh well, no worries. It's just one par. Okay, 187.
Nice shot.
Not quite. Still not enough credit to be.
Nice on.
Nice putt bubbles.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Oh well. Alright, we're almost to the point where it starts to matter for John and Tiger as well.
Nice shot.
Needed less power. That's
Nice
okay.
on. Nice birdie.
Dang it. Sorry. I keep doing that, but again, it's the sunburn, and I need to stop doing that. Damn it. Okay. I got the get best tee box for it, so let's see if I can actually make use of it.
Nice shot.
Might be able to. Ooh. Looky there.
Nice shot.
That was a little too hard. Don't hit the fringe. Okay, it hit the green, so that's better.
Nice on.
We got a long way to the top if we. Well, it's more like a long way to the bottom if we want to make this putt. But great putt, Tiger. That's a nice one right there. Birdie. Screwed it up at the last second. You only needed one more hole. Speed I was happy with, but not quite the aim. 63 footer. That's pretty good. By accident.
Nice birdie.
Now I gotta subtract one from your score, and I gotta remember that now. All for a 63.4 footer. Damn. It's alright, not the end of the world. But nice putt, though. Alright.
Nice shot.
So good luck to John. And good luck to Tiger. This is officially their first round of level 1 of the Noptational. So good luck. And good luck to Bubbles on the back 9 of the Shotgun Pro League. Wow, too far over.
Nice approach.
Nice eagle. That's the way to start it.
Nice birdie.
All right. Man, this is pretty wild. 2 tournaments running at once. Two tournament matches running at once. Efficiency. All right. So this is going to be. Oh wait, right. I'm in the wrong tee box for this. Hopefully it'll work with the wind. Nope. See, that's why you can't do that from the far left tee box. I knew that. I even said it before I hit it, but oh well. Proof of concept. All right, the one hopper. Oh, thanks, John. Oh yeah, no worries, Tiger. I appreciate you messaging me as well for it. It'll be going into the spreadsheet tomorrow, so I'll just have to post some like edited screenshots so that I remember. But it'll be fine. Yep.
Nice shot.
Oh, we finally got it into the strip. Okay. This pin.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough. And not enough credit to the win.
Nice on.
Cool.
Great eagle.
Alright. Let me see. Just so we can get an update on the Noptational and the shotgun. Just so everybody knows what's going on. Alright. Bubble's sitting at a minus 12. Tiger's sitting at a minus 5. And John's sitting at a minus 4. Right on pace. It's how I drew it up in my head. Right now, you would be, if you were, would be a minus 4. So, looking good. Under predicted the wind and under hit the shot. Wow. Oh, come on, man. You can't be hitting the stick on that. I need that dude to go like just a little bit past it on the right and then backspin in.
Nice pawn. Nice shot.
Should be fine. Oh, learned my lesson from last time. Oof. Damn, that was close for Tiger. Man, I'm surprised I got that much backspin. That was just supposed to be like a nothing backspin. Check backspin, if you will.
Great eagle. Nice shot.
Okay, I was hoping it would work out pretty easy, and it did. Yeah, I know. Bang, bang. I was looking at it, and that's why I was just like, I think the wind's gonna do enough, and even if it doesn't, who cares? Ooh, nice save, Bubbles. I think you're doing pretty good, John, for just coming back, and I see, Tiger, that you were also very close. Plus, I mean, you're on the correct pace for the score minimum. Okay, 16's playing nice. A little worried.
Nice shot.
Ooh, fringe hit. Oh well. Chip from the backside. The wind should be generally in our direction, so. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna break right, so the wind is pushing it in the correct direction. It's just, is it pushing it too much? I feel like yes. How do you want to hit this, by the by? Ooh, nice long putt, Bubbles. I feel like that's how I'm going to have to hit it. So if it's gonna have to be close, then we're taking out the room almost entirely. Okay. Maximum backspin on this. And we just gotta hit it too. Alright. I mean, yeah. Appreciate. I mean, it's not exactly how I drew it up, but it got the job done. Wow, nice Eagles. I was gonna say Bubbles and Tiger. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting to be like an easy Eagle scenario. Very nice. Okay, cool. And 17 isn't playing to where it's like, nope, you can't do nothing. Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right. Uh, then you want to full send this because you're going to hit it into the front face of the hill. Whoa, what? Holy shit, but what? That's insane. Like, that's not what I would consider like an easy hole in one either. Both of them are just like, you want to bet? Holy shit. Nice hole in ones for Tiger and for Bubbles. That's crazy. Oh. If I just casually pulled that off too, I would have been pumped, but like, that's insane.
Nice birdie.
Great hole in ones though, seriously. Alright. Hole 18. Play nice. Please and thank you. Thank you. Looks like it is. Okay, well, you can't go for. This is the same scenario as the other round that I had. That's really funny. And I knew I could have put it closer last time, so if I'm learning from that, then I can put it like right here.
Nice shot.
No, I'm a silly goose and should have actually looked at it. Ugh. Oh well. I can't do the nice crossover with everybody else. I got really close last time, but best of luck to everybody else on their albatrosses. Oh hey, it worked out this time. It didn't go in the rough. Alright. Nicely done, John. You have officially passed the minimum requirement for level 1. And same with you, Tiger. Congratulations, you've also passed the minimum. Wow, and Bubbles with a nice finisher. Yeesh. Looks like everybody's coming up aces at the end here. Well, okay, except for me, but that's fine. I'm the one score that doesn't matter out of all of this, so that's okay. Well, congratulations. Wow. That was really nice. And absolutely. Yep, just make sure everybody's taking screenshots. I appreciate you. But yeah, minus 15. Great minus 15, Tiger, and great minus 12, John. I was going to say, great shooting. Oh, yeah, for sure, Bubbles, for sure. But all right, cool. But yes, I will submit all the screenshots tomorrow. Don't ever anybody worry. I've got all of them. Just make sure you screenshot. All right. Yep, no problem, Bubbles. Thanks for playing. Yes, Tiger, they do. So how the tournament works is there is a score minimum, but that's just to keep things interesting. At least more interesting, in my opinion. Your overall scores absolutely count because the farther that you go in this tournament, if you manage to survive all 4 levels, then it is your total score from all of your rounds that determines who wins this tournament. So, a minus 12 is not a GG for you. Come on. Because how it ended up working earlier with Tiger and AP, Tony, I should say. Both of them shot minus 12s, minus 11s. So, but Anywho. And plus, there's a bunch more golf to go. But alright. Yes. It is surprisingly like, you know, depending on the conditions. You know, that's kind of why I made it the minimum, you know. But also I know for a fact people can definitely shoot better than that, obviously, and the people that do shoot better than that will be rewarded towards the end. But yeah, especially considering it's like you walk in with like a -9 going into 17 and 18 and the wind is just dog shit, then all of a sudden you walk out with a -11. And you're just like, bro, because you go par birdie and you're just like, what the fuck? But yes, we are doing one more round of Classic. So if you two are ready, let's go ahead and get your second round of the Noptational started. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, thankfully the seeds that I've had today have been pretty good. So I will take that. I am glad that people are getting them. But alright, good luck, good luck to Tiger and to John. They have already successfully cleared the minimum requirement. Now they're just shooting for the best score that they can get.
The contestants.
Ooh, wow.
Nice shot.
See, what did I tell you? 0 wins again. Let's go. Exactly how I was hoping.
Chip in easy.
Yes. Thank you. That one is just kind of like in my head. I just have to hit it right. And that was hitting it right. That was exactly how it was supposed to be, the little checky, like rollout backspin. Yeah, we're good. We're solid. Ooh, nice, Tiger. Good eagle as well. And I actually have the right box position for this one, too. And funnily enough, I think this actually started exactly where I needed. So, yup. Bang.
Hole in one.
Yes. I told you. Right where I wanted it, and I actually had the right box position. Lead. Appreciate. We'll take it. 4, 3, 2. Wait, 0 wins again? This is like the. This is crazy. It's like the 4th time today or something like that. Here's hoping, man. 19. Okay. How was that too far over? I was so ready to just lock load and absolutely annihilate that one to get the Albie. That would have been such an absolutely insane start. 2-2-3. Come on, dude. Ugh. That's it. Like, I'm not upset with anything that I did there. That's exactly how I would have wanted to do it. But yeah. No, that's fair, John. I was gonna say everybody has their time with it. I'd say, much like with almost anything, you know. I cannot believe I just missed that to throw away that pace. That's upsetting. Anyway, and not like my score matters, but like, damn, I can't believe 0 mile per hour wins. I get a birdie. Oh,
Nice birdie.
anywho, um, I was gonna say, yeah, that's super fair. And I mean, hey, sometimes you end up coming back and you're just like, wow, I did actually miss this, and you play it, but not with everything. Too far over.
Nice
A little
approach.
bit. Just a little bit. All some real close shots. That's for sure.
Nice birdie.
That's fair, Tiger. And yeah, that's like based on how everything was going about my shot, I was super happy with it until I saw how it hit and was going up the green, and I was just like, wait a minute, that's way too far over left. What the hell? Shouldn't that be like barely over? Like what's the dealio here? And yeah, it just I don't know. Man,
Nice shot. Nice shot.
100%. I needed the first shot, but I needed the first shot without backspin. That means I should have just full sent. Oh well. Again, that's not how I drew it up, but again, we take it. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. undersent the wind, but
Nice
that's
on.
kind of what I was guessing.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, my brain was some reason on a JoJo's reference, and I immediately was just like, man, I want to start skipping rope all of a sudden. I have a jump rope, but definitely couldn't do that right here. Carpet's in the way. No, John. I'm sorry about the OB.
Nice shot.
31 yarder, huh? Yeah, putt's not gonna make it. Oh, that one was real short.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Don't worry about it. That's fair. I figured once you had said that, I was going to ask you how you were feeling about participating in the tournament because I didn't want you to do something that you weren't like going to have fun with, you know? Um, oh yeah, 100%. I'm glad we got to play, and I'm glad that you were able to like figure it out now rather than being like, she's because I totally understand. I totally get it. When you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. But hey, thanks for playing though. I was gonna say thanks for participating, and you did pass level 1, so heck yeah. Yeah, exactly. You were just like, why not? I'm gonna play it. And um, I still have your scores in case there is a change of mind before 2 weeks from now.
Nice on.
Kind of looks like it rolls right and then comes back left a little bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Nice birdie.
All right. It's all down to this. That's a lot of wind.
Nice
That's
shot.
probably too far over, but oh well. That'll work. Barely, but it works. 204. Back pin, too. underestimated the wind. And probably should have put backspin on that dude, but whatever. He's okay. Actually, it should work out, although I think the wind's going to push it just a little bit too far. So, that. Oh, I was hoping we get away with it one last
Nice
time.
approach.
That's okay. All right. Damn. It was a good try, Tiger. That would have been a long putt. Yeah. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Best of luck in your ping pong tournament this weekend. Yeah, no problem. Ugh. I wonder what the closest to the pin will be. Oh, great. One of the worst ones. Well, let's see. Uh. Oh, it made it over the top. How about that? Yoink. I didn't think it was going to. That happens, but yeah, GG's. Alright, well, congratulations for passing level 1. That's awesome. So far, so good. Alrighty, everybody. Whew. That was a long stream. At least for a Tuesday, I should say. Because, I mean, if we didn't work tomorrow, it would have been fine. But I worked today, and I also have to work early tomorrow. So it is what it is. No worries. It was a good day, though. Seriously, I was going to say there was a lot of tournament match stuff. Like, more than even I had scheduled for. So that's okay, though. Um, but yeah, appreciate everybody that stopped out as usual. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me on a Tuesday. And if you enjoyed and you want to see more like it, I usually stream on Tuesdays, also on the weekends now, and I'm also posting to TikTok and YouTube every day. So if you want to follow, sub, I appreciate you. We're also doing really good on YouTube as well. So thank you all for that. But yeah, so we also just started our own tournament today. It's through the Discord, which is linked in the description and on my YouTube channel. But yeah, the Noptational. So I'm excited for that. It seems like a lot of people for day flight 0 worked well. But anywho, I'm tired. I will see you all this weekend for some more tournament shenanigans. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night wherever you happen to be tuned in from, and I will catch you all next time. Oh, the wall feels nice. Well, usually I disappear at the end of these things. I just didn't slide down as far as I was expecting to. It's a little awkward. Can I just, you know, It's not very comfortable. Oh, shit.